flesh.
Oh.
It's made out of flesh. It's made out of flesh. It's not a tripod. It's made out of flesh.
It was.
Listen to me. It's not human. It's not human. Sorry, it's not Martian. There's something inside the water contaminating these things. There's something inside of it. It's not a Martian. It's made out of flesh. Actual human flesh. There's something over there.
What? Person, that's.
Come over here!
Don't grab a man.
Quickly!
Lord.
It's looking at us! Quickly! Quickly!
It's made out of flesh. It's not a machine anymore. It's made out of flesh.
Turn the lights off! Turn your lights off! Turn your lights off! No!
There's something what?
There's something inside the water.
Something in the water.
Tendrils.
If we can
Put
find
it
a
away.
6-pounder
Look at it.
gun, I'll try
What is
to
it
give
doing?
it.
No,
give it some.
no, that's the
But I
thing!
doubt there's
We
any
need
of
to
those
get it!
around.
Run! I know what that's gonna do! It's gonna wake
gonna
up!
do?
Stay here. Stay here and shut up.
Get away from the window, get away from the window, get away from the window. Hide in the corner, hide in the corner. Oh, wait.
In here. Get in.
Little trick.
Okay.
Go upstairs, go upstairs.
I can't.
Stay there. Stay there.
Due to the highly sensitive and classified nature of the warhead, all personnel are to stay within the facility compound at all times, and only evacuate to authorized evacuation zones. Attention, armed hostile personnel in topside, high security area. Multiple casualties detected. Emergency, an unauthorized detonation of the thermonuclear warhead has been issued. Attempting shutdown. Shutdown failed. Warhead anti-sabotage systems failed. Connections offline. Multiple unauthorized runaways topside, high security area. All unauthorized personnel are to be eliminated on site. Do not enter the high security area if you don't have a security pass of 5 or higher. The thermonuclear warhead will be armed in T-minus 90 seconds. The thermonuclear warhead is now armed. The manual shutdown is now non-functional. Detonation will occur in T-minus 110 seconds. Abandoned facility. Warning, unauthorized personnel detected in facility mainframe area. Unauthorized mainframe access detected. Warning, unauthorized mainframe shutdowns detected. Facility communications offline. Facility defense systems offline. Thermal generators offline. Reactor core connections offline. Emergency bunker life support systems offline. Attempting reboot. Error. Mainframe breached. Unauthorized data transfer detected.
Warning. Complete mainframe shutdown activated. Facility announcement system now running with pre-recorded messages. Attention. Emergency bunker life support systems offline. Please evacuate to the secondary emergency rocket launch silo. T-minus 30 seconds. Complete facility lockdown activated. All blast doors are now closing. T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And here we are again. Did you miss me? How many countless lives have you torn apart this time? You know why you're here, and it's always nice for you and I to have these little chats. Oh dear, that was very unfortunate. I wonder why this someone or some group would sabotage the facility with such a destructive way. Think about the innocent people, man. Who knew a power plant would be holding thermonuclear warheads? Oh well, you should have done a better job at stopping it, but everyone makes mistakes, right? Thank you for coming to my dead talk, and I will see you later.
Ready? Ready?
Stand by one. Okay. Okay, ready. Okay, step one, launch keys inserted. Next step, function select switch to off.
It is
MRT CEP to MRT.
MRT.
Click A, 55 selected.
Click A55.
Initiate actuated clockwise.
Actuated clockwise, 1001.
Okay, got the alarm.
At 19, program select switch to
Set.
flight select switch to all.
Set.
Launcher select switch to all.
Set. Unlock code. Required inserted. First element. Papa.
Papa.
Second element 7.
7.
Third element 7.
7.
Fourth element Papa.
Papa.
Fifth element 7.
7.
Sixth element Papa.
Papa.
Okay, read them back.
Papa 7, Papa 7, Papa 7, Papa 7, Papa 7, Papa 7. Do you agree?
Okay, I agree. Okay, enable switch set to enable.
Enable switch down and locked. Initiate switch actuated counterclockwise.
Actuated counterclockwise, 1001, release. Key turn at commit time. On my mark at the 15. Hands on keys, 3, 2, 1, mark.
Got my print?
Got the alarms? Okay. Okay, I've got launch in process on 2 sorties. Enable launch in process. Okay, got fault lighted, Vault, outer security, inner security, missile away. 11's gone. Okay, launching process on 6. Okay, missile away on 8, 9, 10, 4, 5, and 3. They're all gone. Okay, they're all gone, Deputy. That's it. That's all she's doing.
There's something what?
There's something inside the water.
Something in the wall.
Tendrils.
If we
Tendrils.
can
Put
find
it
a
away.
6-pounder
Who had it?
gun, I'll try
What is
to
he
give
doing?
it.
No,
give it some.
no, that's the
But I
thing.
doubt there's
We
any
didn't
of
see
those
it.
around.
Run! That's I know what that's gonna do. It's
What?
gonna wake
What's
up.
happening?
Fucking go! Just fucking go! Holy shit!
Stay here. Stay here and shut up.
Hey, where we going?
Feel anything?
I feel marginally bare.
Let's try catch it up. Now try to kill Boris. Me too? Oh, what the fuck? Like you're really a pandemized into this dimension. Guess that was a little too much for aliens. What do you think, Boris? Actually, don't answer. I don't care what you... Let's try this again, fuck yes. We'll leave it at default this time. That was fucking lame.
That was fucking badass. You're just jealous that my slides are sexier than yours.
Whatever will go now, we're gonna really get cooking here. Actually, I don't want to have to pull you out of the back rooms again, so we'll just give you like 3 acre aliens. Should speed you up slightly at least. Here's another Boris. Go wild. What? How the fuck did that happen? Did reality break or some shit? Third time better be the fucking charm or I'm gonna rip off your bearings.
What the fuck? You're the one making
Web your smears, go get him with. That's alright, that's some decent performance.
Cool.
Oh, big boy, let's see if you can handle this. This time you get Cerberus. Holy shit, I've never seen you move that fast, me too. Keep that up and you might. No, you do?
Can I find why you asked actually I never felt better yesterday before real. For real, feeling fine, feeling great, feeling alive, and feeling good, and you're stop to me. If we rely borrow line, we have luck, and that's why stop up to them like take less life, cause we shut off enough luck, and we have luck, and that's why stop up to them like take less life, cause we shut off enough luck, and we have luck, and that's why stop up to them like take less life, cause we shut off enough luck, and we have luck, and that's why stop up to them like take less life, cause we shut off enough luck, and now it's reading stuff, it's pretty good, I actually feel really nice and like
Hello everyone, and today I feel like blessing a kind soul. Look, a homeless person. I wanted to ask him if he has a bottle of water. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Do you have a bottle of water?
Nah, man, I don't got any water.
Wow, you must be living in a tough situation.
Yeah. Oh, wait,
Yeah.
I do have water.
Oh, you do have a bottle of water.
Yeah, man, it's my
Thank
last
you.
bottle of water.
Give it to me, please.
Oh, wait.
Thank you.
Yeah, man, don't worry about it.
Man, this tastes like shit, man.
Hey,
Now,
what?
why the fuck did you give me that? I was gonna give you money, bruh.
Well,
Get on the fucking floor.
fucking
All these people out here are disgusting.
This is CNN Breaking News.
Good evening. We interrupt your regular programming to bring you a breaking news report. Reports are pouring in from across the globe regarding a sudden and unprecedented development in the ongoing conflict between China and Taiwan. Just minutes ago, Chinese forces launched a full-scale invasion of Taiwan. As the situation unfolds, the international community stands on edge, awaiting the response from the United States and its allies. Reports suggest that internet and communication lines have been cut, leaving the world in suspense about the events on the ground. The anticipation is palpable as observers try to glean information from limited sources. As news blackout continues, the world watches and waits. Analysts and experts are assessing the potential consequences of this brazen move by China, with geopolitical tensions reaching unprecedented heights. The U.S. response is crucial and eagerly anticipated by nations around the world. Meanwhile, at the White House, emergency meetings are underway as top officials strategize a response to the invasion. The eyes of the world are on Washington as nations look for signs of how the United States will navigate this crisis.
中国から日本国内の米軍基地や施設を狙った複数のミサイルが飛来していることが確認された。これらのミサイルは国家安全保障に対する直接の脅威です。建物または地下施設に避難してください。窓やドアから離れてください。緊急キットと重要な書類を準備してください。
Good day. We bring you breaking news that has shaken the global stage. In the wake of the attacks on Japan, the unbreakable bond of the Mutual Defense Agreement between the United States and Japan has been invoked, setting off a chain reaction of monumental proportions. Reports just in confirm that the US president has given the green light to a resolute counterattack against Chinese military assets, plunging the world into a state of heightened tension and uncertainty. Diplomatic avenues between the West and China have abruptly closed, leaving the realm of dialogue in tatters. As the clock ticks, the international community grapples with the ramifications of this seismic shift. Troops are being mobilized towards the tumultuous region of Asia, a move that has seen the DEFCON level raised to an ominous 2, signaling a world on the precipice of conflict. In the midst of this swirling turmoil, leaders from every corner of the globe are issuing impassioned pleas for restraint. Urgent messages resonate from world capitals, carrying the weight of humanity's hope for a peaceful resolution to the escalating crisis. In a bid to stave off catastrophe, the United Nations has convened emergency sessions, racing against the clock to craft a framework that can quell the fires of war. The stakes couldn't be higher, as the world watches and waits with bated breath, yearning for a glimmer of hope amid the shadow of impending catastrophe.
This message is being transmitted at the request of the U.S. government. At approximately 4:10 p.m. Eastern Time today, a significant cyber threat has emerged within the United States. Multiple distributed denial of service (DDoS) attacks have disrupted key social media platforms, rendering them inaccessible nationwide. This coordinated attack has also impacted critical infrastructure, increasing the risk of potential ransomware attacks. Major social media platforms, including Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and WhatsApp, are currently offline due to ongoing DDoS attacks. This disruption affects both website and mobile application access. This has raised concerns regarding the safety of critical infrastructure systems. There is an elevated risk of ransomware attacks targeting sectors such as energy infrastructure, financial systems, transportation, and healthcare. It is recommended that your devices have up-to-date antivirus and security software to safeguard against potential threats. Rely on trusted news sources and government updates for accurate information regarding the situation. Plan for potential disruptions in communication and online services. Have alternative means of communication ready. We are actively working to mitigate this cyber threat, but its nature and scope require continued vigilance. Please remain vigilant and stay tuned for further updates.
누구나 보여줄 수 있는 새로움이었다면 K는 열풍이 될 수 있었을까? 보지 못한 것이 아닌 생각할 수 없던 새로움으로 K는 영감의 파도를 일으키고 있다. K의 스피릿이 세상을 움직이고 있다. K 스피릿.
비산, 정부는 민사긴급 메시지를 발령했습니다. 비산, 정부는 민사긴급 메시지를 발령했습니다. 비산, 정부는 민사긴급 메시지를 발령했습니다.
한국정부의 긴급 메시지입니다. 우리나라가 임박한 위협에 직면해 있음을 알리게 되어 유감입니다. 정보 보고서는 북한이 우리 본토를 겨냥한 1년 이행 미사일을 발사했다고 확인했습니다. 표시된 지도에 빨간색 점선으로 표시된 다음 도시는 즉각적인 위험에 처해 있습니다. 서울, 부산, 인천, 대구, 대전, 광주, 울산, 수원. 즉시 가까운 지하 대피소나 보강된 건물로 대피하십시오.
This is an emergency action notification. All broadcast stations and cable systems are instructed to broadcast this emergency action notification message. This station's regular programming has been temporarily halted at the request of FEMA to participate in the emergency alert system. Throughout this emergency, most stations will remain on air to disseminate news and essential information to the public within their designated regions. Presently, we are KNBC Channel 4, and we are committed to serving the Los Angeles area. If you are located outside this local area, we encourage you to switch to stations offering news and updates pertinent to your specific location. You are currently tuned into the emergency alert system, serving the Los Angeles region. We kindly request that you refrain from using the telephone, as phone lines must be kept available for emergency purposes.
Please stand by for a message from a representative of the President.
We have received information from NORAD indicating that intercontinental range ballistic missiles have been launched by North Korea. This is an attack warning. Our nation faces an imminent threat, and I urge you to listen carefully and take immediate action. As we address this unprecedented situation, it is crucial to understand that time is of the essence. The trajectory of these missiles indicates a potential impact on the West Coast, specifically California. It is now too late to initiate evacuations. Instead, we ask you to seek shelter immediately.
To best protect yourself, please follow these instructions. Find the most secure area of your home, preferably an underground area or a room with the fewest windows and exterior walls. If available, use heavy furniture or mattresses to create a physical barrier between you and the outside world. After the initial impact, avoid going outside for at least 48 hours to minimize exposure to nuclear fallout. We understand the gravity of this situation and the fear it invokes. Our nation is united, and we are doing everything in our power to navigate this crisis. Stay strong, stay safe, and remain vigilant. Your resilience is the cornerstone of our collective strength.
Ito ang video kung saan makikita ang pagharang at pambobomba ng tubig ng barko ng China Coast Guard sa sasakyan ng Philippine Coast Guard na nag-e-escort sa inarkilang supply boat ng Armed Forces of the Philippines nitong Sabado. Ayon kay Coast Guard spokesperson for the West Philippine Sea, Commodore J. Tariela, magdadala sana ang mga bangka ng pagkain, tubig, gasolina at iba pang supply sa tropa ng militar na nasa BRP Sierra Madre sa Ayungin Shoal. Dahil sa delikadong pagmaniobra ng China Coast Guard, hindi na nakatuloy ang ikalawang bangka.
Naglabas ang Department of National Defense ng shelter-in-place order sa lahat ng residente ng Luzon. Ang Depensa Sibil ay naghatid ng impormasyon ng mga potensyal na pag-atake sa mga instalasyong militar ng Subic at iba pang baseng naglalaman ng mga tropang Amerikano at Pilipino. Ang lahat ng mga residente ay inaasahang manatili sa kanilang mga tahanan at sumunod sa mga lokal na awtoridad sa panahon ng mas mataas na sitwasyong pang-emerhensya. Ang Pangulo ay magbibigay ng kanyang talumpati sa bansa anumang oras.
The raids are directly targeting the tower. Just a while ago as well. I'm sorry again. Oh my God, yes, I need to go down. I can't, can you hear me? I can't. We're going to direct the camera now towards the explosions. Can you hear me? Yeah.
This is BBC News bringing you an urgent update. NATO has officially confirmed that missile attacks have been launched by Russia in the nations of Poland, Latvia, and Estonia. As a result of these alarming developments, Europe finds itself thrust into the midst of a conflict that spans 3 separate continents. The motives behind these strikes remain shrouded in mystery, further fueling the already tense global landscape. With the ongoing crisis in North America, Asia, and the Middle East, this escalation in Europe indicates what might be the start of World War III. As nations across the globe grapple with the multifaceted challenges posed by these simultaneous crises, the international community watches with bated breath, hoping for a swift resolution that can stem the tide of chaos. We will continue to bring you the latest update.
BBC News from London. We interrupt our normal programming to deliver an emergency broadcast. This is an official statement from the British government, delivered on behalf of His Majesty's government. We regret to inform you that a potential nuclear threat against the United Kingdom has been brought to our attention. Civilians residing within a 100-mile radius of any military installation are strongly advised to evacuate without delay. It is of paramount importance to adhere to this directive in order to safeguard lives. In response to this imminent danger, both essential and non-essential businesses have been instructed to cease operations until further notice. We understand the profound impact this will have on our society, but the preservation of lives is our utmost priority. The valiant members of our armed forces have been mobilized to facilitate mass evacuation efforts. As we navigate through this unprecedented challenge, we urge everyone to seek shelter immediately. Gather essential supplies that can sustain you and your loved ones for up to 14 days. Adequate preparation is essential to endure any potential fallout. The gravity of this situation cannot be overstated. Please stay tuned to official communication channels for further updates and instructions.
Прогони скуку, попробуй в банке. Новую колу, яркую колу. Купи стриманки прямо из банка.
МЧС РФ объявила населению предупреждение о ядерной атаке. Главный центр предупреждения ракетным нападением обнаружил ракеты, приближающиеся из Европы. Пожалуйста, укройтесь на месте сейчас же.
A significant and concerning development has emerged from Pakistan. Reports suggest that Pakistan has taken steps regarding its nuclear weapons, raising alarms across the region. In a move that has deepened tensions, Pakistan invoked its Islamic bomb, sending a message of threat towards India. In response, the Prime Minister of India firmly stated that our nation is well prepared to face this challenge with a swift and robust countermeasure. The situation escalated as Pakistan issued a bold response, daring India to take its utmost measures. In a phone conversation with the Indian government, Pakistan's stance remained steadfast, indicating that they are ready to respond with their full capabilities, whatever the circumstances may be. Amid these intense developments, Pakistan is grappling with its own internal issues. Economic instability has sparked unrest and riots in various cities, further complicating an already fragile situation. This escalation has its roots in Pakistan's launch of nuclear missiles towards Israel. As nuclear conflict reverberates across the world, India finds itself in a position of concern and readiness.
My fellow Americans, our nation
is grappling with a crisis that threatens the very fabric of our existence. As you are aware, the United States has been under attack, and our allies in Europe have suffered devastating nuclear strikes. We mourn the loss of countless souls, and our hearts go out to those who have been affected by this unimaginable tragedy. The attacks on our beloved nation, on Europe, Asia, and on our allies have thrust us into a conflict of monumental proportions. The axis of evil, comprising China, Russia, Iran, Pakistan, and North Korea, has struck with a ferocity that has taken us all by surprise. In response to this aggression, NATO has taken decisive action, targeting Russia's second strike capability. It is imperative to understand that this was a necessary measure, born out of the dire circumstances we find ourselves in. We acted to safeguard our nation, our allies, and the principles of democracy that we hold dear. As I stand before you today, I must also convey the harsh reality that retaliation from Russia is imminent. We have entered a phase of this conflict where our adversaries have been cornered, and desperation drives our actions. We must brace ourselves for the possibility of further attacks, even as our brave military personnel work tirelessly to protect us. In the face of this peril, I implore every American to stand united and resolute. We are a nation founded on the principles of freedom, democracy, and unwavering.
This is an emergency alert message. I repeat, this is an emergency alert message. The North American Aerospace Defense Command has detected the launch of nuclear missiles targeting North America. If you are within a 100-kilometer radius of any military installations or major populated cities, it is imperative that you seek shelter immediately. After the initial blast, radioactive fallout will follow. Seek the nearest underground shelter or a sturdy building. If you have a designated fallout shelter in your area, proceed there immediately. Stay indoors and away from. If you are caught outside, seek the nearest building cover. Do not look at the.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the wake of unprecedented devastation across Europe, I come before you with a solemn announcement. Our cities lie in ruins, governments have crumbled, and lives have been forever altered. We are initiating a critical response to ensure survival. Bunkers will open within 24 hours as fallout looms. A yellow illumination will mark these havens in major cities, guiding those in need. However, demand may surpass capacity. First come, first serve will apply. Despite the darkness, our unity and resilience endure. Let compassion and unity be our guiding lights. Thank you and good luck.
中华人民共和国中央军事委员会作出重大决定，坚决维护社会主义事业原则。面对资本主义对手带来的顽强挑战，我们国家将采取坚定不移的行动方针，消除对我们主权的迫在眉睫的威胁。我们将以前所未有的决心，精确部署剩余的核武库，以确保消灭这些资本主义敌人。我们对公民集体福祉的奉献至关重要。因为我们建议他们在指定掩体中寻求庇护，做好承受任何和所有影响的准备。在我们肩负这一迫切使命的同时，我们也做好了应对敌对势力和报复的准备。因为我们人民在共产党的原则和对和谐未来的追求下，不屈不挠的精神依然坚定不移。
Attention all ponies of Equestria, and the United States have bared unbearable nuclear scars, rendering our once beautiful land and pastures of adventure a nuclear wasteland. In response with the counter-lot and United States government, all remaining nuclear arsenal will be launched, including our missiles. Let this be known. No aggression is meant toward our adversaries, we are simply showing one last act of retribution for our land we once knew. For those who remain, the equestrian anthem shall play as our missiles are launched. Live for you to see. The missiles of harmony have been aimed at their targets with precise accuracy to ensure pinpoint honesty, kindness, laughter, loyalty, generosity, and friendship is delivered on our enemies. Celestia bless Equestria and her denizens, and may our 6 elements of harmony inspire universes to come.
As dawn shines on us every morn, the fire of friendship is reborn, and all the friendships we have made, we cherish in every way. Loyalty binds us and makes us strong, honesty shows that we belong, and kindness shared will unite us through each day. The fire of friendship lives in our hearts, as long as it burns we cannot hit apart. The quarrels arise, their numbers are few, laughter and singing will see us through, will see us through. We are a circle of pony friends, a circle of friends will be to the very end.
My fellow Americans, today, I address you not as president but as a survivor. Our nation, resolute and steadfast, has faced its greatest trial, and it is my solemn duty to share with you the profound gravity of our circumstances. The nuclear strikes that have scarred our planet have not only shattered cities, but they will also bring about a long and unforgiving nuclear winter. Global temperatures are plummeting, eventually leaving us in an ice age. Crop failures will become the new norm, leading to massive food shortages for both humans and the animals that once thrived alongside us. In the wake of firestorms and the ominous specter of radiation, our lands bear scars, and only the most resilient of species persist in this new, unforgiving realm. The radiant sun, once our guiding light, is now concealed for decades, casting its somber veil upon our hopes for renewal. It pains me to say this, but we must confront the brutal truth. Billions are expected to perish due to starvation in the coming years. Our world, as we knew it, has been irreparably altered. In response to the devastating actions of our adversaries, the United States, in unison with our steadfast allies, the United Kingdom and France, has made the agonizing decision to unleash our remaining nuclear arsenal. Let it be known, this is not a gesture of aggression, but a final act of retribution, a solemn message to those responsible for the catastrophic global upheaval. To all of you who remain, whether in government bunkers or facing the harsh reality above, I wish you strength, courage, and resilience. The Star-Spangled Banner will play as a tribute to the land we love and the people who fought for it and have defined its spirit. It is a somber farewell to a world we knew and a plea for hope in the face of unimaginable adversity. May God bless each of you, and may the memory of the United States of America continue to inspire generations yet unborn.
The United States government wishes to provide further guidance to its citizens, both those residing within secure bunkers and those facing the harsh realities of the world above. As humanity seeks refuge below the surface to survive the encroaching nuclear winter, the U.S. government, in coordination with its allied nations, will continue to function in a limited capacity. The U.S. government will continue to oversee the distribution of essential supplies, monitor radiation levels, and coordinate with our allies in a united effort to secure our nation's future. We are committed to your well-being and will strive to ensure your safety and comfort to the best of our abilities. For those on the surface, the challenges are monumental. Our government urges you to heed the guidance provided by your local authorities and community leaders. Collaborate with one another, share resources, and support your fellow survivors. Together, we can face the trials that lie ahead. As such, the United States government, in consultation with the surviving state governments, has made the difficult decision to temporarily suspend the regular electoral processes. This action is not taken lightly but is a necessary response to the ongoing crisis. Instead, the nation will be under a state of martial law with governance overseen by the president and military leaders in coordination with civilian advisors. While we must adapt to the challenges before us, we do so with the conviction that the American spirit will endure, and democracy will be rekindled when the time is right.
This looks like the same.
Robert's got a quick hand. He'll look around the room, he won't tell you his plan. He's got a rolled cigarette hanging out his mouth. He's a cowboy kid, yeah, he found a 6-shooter gun in his dad's closet with a box of fun things I don't even know what.
Hey, Doc.
But he's coming for you, yeah, he's coming for you.
going soon? Really going soon?
Where the fuck is he?
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Turns out Montel Jordan knows how to do almost everything. And it turns out the Journal is the quality insurance company that's been saving people money for nearly 60 years.
This is how we do it.
Great number.
Civil danger for the state of Alaska. The following message is transmitted at the request of the North American Airspace Defense Command. Civil authorities in your area have detected 3 nuclear missiles heading for Anchorage, Fairbanks, and Juneau. Follow the instructions in this alert and get to a shelter that can protect you from fallout. Repeating. Civil authorities in your area have detected 3 nuclear missiles heading for Anchorage, Fairbanks, and Juneau. Follow the instructions in this alert and get to a shelter that can protect you from fallout. This warning applies to all areas receiving this alert, as fallout can't spread over a large area. Missiles will hit within the next 30 to 45 minutes. Bring food, water, and medical supplies that can last you up to 14 days, and radio during your stay in your shelter. Tune your radio to 550 kHz on your AM dial to get information during your stay in your shelter. Only come out of your shelter if extremely necessary, as fallout is deadly. Civil authorities in your area have detected 3 nuclear missiles heading for Anchorage, Fairbanks, and Juneau. Follow the instructions in this alert and get to a shelter that can protect you from fallout. This station will now cease transmission. To receive news and information, tune to 550 kHz on your AM dial using your radio.
This is an attack warning. Repeat, this is an attack warning. Attack warning means that an actual attack against this country has been detected and protective action should be taken. NORAD has detected a launch of 3 missiles from Southeast Asia.
It is believed that these missiles are carrying nuclear warheads. The projected targets of these missiles are Anchorage in the next 10 minutes, Fairbanks in the next 11 minutes, and Juneau in the next 15 minutes. Anyone within a 400-mile radius of these areas are to seek a fallout shelter at this time. Sheltering in place is not advised, as your survival will not be ensured.
All clear. There is no threat or danger to the state of Alaska. It is now safe to exit your shelter. The nuclear missiles inbound to Anchorage, Fairbanks, and Juneau have been intercepted and no longer pose a threat. Programming may now resume. All clear. There is no threat or danger to the state of Alaska. It is now safe to exit your shelter. The nuclear missiles inbound to Anchorage, Fairbanks, and Juneau have been intercepted and no longer pose a threat. Programming may now resume.
Event type is civil emergency. For Yukon and British Columbia, anyone receiving this alert is required to evacuate this region as it will soon become uninhabitable. Nuclear missiles have impacted targets in the state of Alaska. The missiles have hit these locations: Anchorage, latitude 61.2181 degrees north, longitude 149.9003 degrees west, 157,000 confirmed dead and 84,000 confirmed injured. Fairbanks, latitude 64.8378 degrees north, longitude 147.7164 degrees west, 57,000 confirmed dead and 17,000 confirmed injured. And Juneau, latitude 58.3019 degrees north, longitude 134.4197 degrees west, 12,000 confirmed dead and 8,000 confirmed injured. Nuclear fallout is expected to spread to portions of both Yukon and British Columbia. Evacuate now. Failure to do so will put your life at risk. If you are not able to evacuate, your authorities will assist you. The Prime Minister will be on the air to speak about this situation shortly.
We are getting reports that the death toll is already in the hundreds of thousands, which is scary because Alaska has a population of 730,000. For the first time in history, the Pentagon is now at DEFCON 1, meaning maximum military readiness for immediate response to threats or attacks. We are beginning to receive unconfirmed reports that Alaskan radio stations and television networks aired an all-clear message just before the nuclear detonations happened. If this is true, we could be looking at a higher death toll than previously expected.
National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for East Central Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Tipton County in western Tennessee, northwestern Shelby County in western Tennessee. Until 6:01 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:01 a.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located over West Memphis, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be rain around 9:14 a.m. Central Daylight Time. State Park around 5:19 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Bartlett around 5:24 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Dixonville around 5:29 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Dearborn around 5:34 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Ludford around 5:44 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Brighton around 5:49 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6:01 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following counties: Crittenden, Arkansas, and the following counties, in Tennessee: Shelby and Tipton.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape Clear, the super strong waterproof tape that's clearly the best way to patch, bond,
My fellow Americans, at this time, the United States has been attacked with nuclear weapons. Just earlier this morning, the state of Alaska was attacked first. Not too long ago, Joseph Robinette Biden was given the authorization to launch retaliation strikes against China. Just now, military surveillance satellites have detected another launch of missiles from China. What we have feared for the longest time is now coming to pass. Nuclear detonations have been confirmed in the following cities: Anchorage, Alaska; Chicago, Illinois; Denver, Colorado; Fairbanks, Alaska; San Antonio, Texas; and Juneau, Alaska. Many more missiles are expected to impact further in the central and eastern United
were made This is a fight worthy of God's will! Show me what you were made for!
Created it. With the audio and everything.
Hoping to get on I-90 and blast west towards the dry line. Really dangerous day ahead out there. Massive instability is pulled up just east of that dry line, and looking at visible satellite, we already have a pretty agitated cumulus field out there.
Is that a Bandicam logo? A watermark for Bandicam? Holy shit.
Maybe just a few more hours until everything starts to really...
We got the tornado watch. That classic, dude.
Number 197. Effective
Hell
until
yeah,
11 p.m.
dude.
Central Daylight Time. At the radio, commercial radio and television.
We'll skip through a little bit.
Walworth. Remember, a tornado watch means that conditions are...
Oh yeah, the severes, and then...
As always, thank you for the...
Yeah, this was when the...
Now remember, folks, tornado or not, these supercell thunderstorms are still pumping out wind-driven hail in Douglas, Charles Mix, and especially Brule County, regardless of if there's a tornado on the ground or not. You should definitely be in a shelter right now, away from windows especially. Try to imagine hail the size of golf balls coming at you at 70 miles per hour, folks. That's why you need to be in the most center room of your house. Only be
You sent the one where he snaps? Hold on. Dude, I'm looking at like so many different things right now. I'm goon maxing. Oh, here she goes, typing again. Jesus, I'm terrible. Yes! Yes, the one where he snaps! Yes! Alright, dude. We're not even looking at Ohio. We're not even looking at Ohio or Indiana. What are we? Scratch my head. No diss on any SPC forecasters, but I am wholeheartedly confused on this. That doesn't even align with any current model guidance. I don't know really what they're totally... And, like, I get... Who am I? You know what I mean? To go up against Broyles. Okay. An SPC forecaster who knows more than me. Okay? But I am scratching my goddamn head right now. So you could throw in a 10%. But it's for Central Tennessee and Kentucky? And it's not even patched. It's kind of displaced from where, I don't know. I'm really confused. Hold on, we'll go on Twitter and see if my first tweet did, yeah, okay. Every tweet. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I'm not the only human being that is at least a little confused. I'm just not sure. I don't understand. Because we have 60s, we have model guidance that is all agree on 60s dudes at least up in Indianapolis with super favorable low and E players throughout the Cincinnati area. especially. There hasn't been a single bit of model guidance that has even put a bomb in your house. Brother, did you just screen record? Okay, did you just screen record my video here? Very creative. Very creative.
Folks,
Okay.
we have a full-blown tornado on the ground in central Douglas County moving northeast. Everybody in this tornado's path needs to be taking shelter immediately.
Yeah, baby.
Luckily, it's going to be over rural farmland for the time being, but folks in the market, if this thing stays on the ground, it could head up into the northern part of town. So again, don't wait to see or hear this thing. Just take shelter now. You don't want to risk it. The other tornado warm storm in Charles Mix County is also looking pretty concerning. But thankfully, it's undergoing a storm merger right now, so we're going to have a temporary disruption of the storm's mesocyclone.
National Weather Service in Sioux Falls
Oh, shit.
a tornado warning for southeastern Davison County in southeastern South Dakota, east central Charles Mix County in
That's pretty cool actually, because that's straight from.
County in south central South Dakota, southwestern Hanson County in southeastern.
How do you even do that?
Northwestern Hutchinson County in southeastern will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely in destruction.
Yo, Jesus Christ! What the fuck?
Parkston endemic around 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Ethan around 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. To repeat, alarm. Extremely
Bro just ate a ball. Bro's eating nuts while the tornado's hitting.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy home.
Oh sh.
Move to the closest. This tornado may be subject to deviant motion, sudden changes in direction, movement speed.
Receiving reports of major structural damage throughout Douglas County.
Oh shit! It's wedge time.
You as well. If this thing touches down, it could mean big trouble for you. So everyone, get to shelter now. We're not playing around with this storm because this thing means
Dane,
business.
my god, Dane. I'm seeing rapidly rotating rain curtains. I'm coming through the forward flank of the storm right now, and I think we may have a large tornado on the ground. Not a huge drop on the correlation coefficient right now, but I thought I saw the left edge of this monster, and if my eyes aren't deceiving me, this thing is huge.
Jesus, you heard him, folks.
Totally grinding through the prairie as we speak. Everyone in Mitchell should be under.
Holy shit! The debris physics on this tornado is really interesting.
Go there and they'll let you in.
Look at that.
I'm telling you folks, this thing is not your average tornado. You're going to want to be underground when this thing hits.
My god, Dane was starting to have a clear visual on this thing, and at least a half mile wide, maybe more.
Day 3 high.
Just totally grinding through the prairie as we speak. Everyone in Mitchell should be underground right now. The tornado looks like it's going straight for the city.
Oh, dude, Mitchell's cooked. Oh, dude.
The landscape is just gone. All the vegetation, for as far as I can see, is totally
Oh,
gone.
Mitchell's
It's
cooked.
been turned to mud.
Oh, then the tornado emergency here.
At 40 miles per hour.
And the end of the video. Good shit, though. I'm honored. I'm honored to have you make that. I'm honored. I'm truly honored that you took time out of your day to make a live action in the prairie. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. That's some good shit, dog.
seen my coffee cup?
Hi.
How is the debugging procedure coming along?
Do you smell what I smell?
Be careful up ahead.
Have you ever seen anything like this? You had better reload.
Let's try this. Let's try this. I'll watch your back. How is the debugging procedure?
What is that sound? Hi.
Be careful up ahead. I'm not smart. I'm better. You know where to find me.
How is your knowledge of this getting?
You know where to find me.
Is anyone else going to see my coffee cup?
Be careful up ahead. I'm not smart. I'm just better. Have you seen my coffee cup?
Ever seen anything? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Godspeed, Doctor.
You had better reload.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Have you seen my coffee cup?
Godspeed, Doctor.
How is your novel?
This looks like a safe. Be careful up ahead. You know where to find me. Can you access the mail server?
Smell what I smell? Smell what I smell? Be careful up ahead. Did you hear that? Hi. Have you seen my coffee cup?
You know where to find me.
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen? Or something?
This looks like a safe place.
You had better reload.
Where to find me.
You had better reload.
Can you access the mail server?
Did you hear that? Have you seen my coffee cup?
Let's try this. I'll watch your back. I'm not smug. I'm just better. You know where to find me. I'm not smug. I'm just better. Careful.
Smell what I smell? You had better reload.
Can you access the mail server?
Be careful up ahead.
Have you seen my coffee cup? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Try this.
Have you seen my coffee cup? Have you seen my coffee cup? Is anyone else getting hungry?
Be careful up ahead.
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
How is the debugging procedure coming along?
How is your novel coming along?
Oh, what's that stench?
How is your novel coming along? Hi. Have you seen my coffee cup? You had better reload.
Be careful up ahead. What's the extension for time?
Did you hear that?
I'll watch your back.
The mail server? You're not scared. Access the mail server?
Have you seen my coffee cup?
Are you thinking what I'm
Do
thinking?
you smell what I smell?
Have you seen my coffee cup?
We try to capture the specimen.
How is the debugging procedure coming along?
What the hell is the safety on this thing?
I'm not smart. I'm just better.
Did you hear that?
Have you seen my coffee cup?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
How is your novel coming? Be careful up ahead.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? This looks like
Did you hear something?
I'm not smug. I'm just better than you.
Be careful up ahead.
I'll watch your back.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Smell what I
Are
smell.
you thinking what I'm
I wonder if
thinking?
those boys could have made a bigger mess.
This looks like a safe place.
Be careful up ahead.
Accessing mail server. Be careful up ahead.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
You had better reload. Smell what I smell. Be careful up ahead.
I hear something.
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
Not scared.
feeling about this. Now, I wonder if those boys could have made a bigger mess. Hey, I hear something. I smell an ambush. We better be careful. Hey, did you hear something?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, did you hear something?
The hell is this? I smell an ambush. We better be careful.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Have you seen my coffee cup?
Now, I wonder if those boys could have made a bigger mess. Now, I wonder if those boys could have made a bigger mess.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Hi.
I smell an ambush.
Godspeed,
We better be
Doctor.
careful.
How is your novel coming along?
I wonder if those boys can
Have you ever seen anything like this?
You ever seen anything like this?
This looks like a safe place.
How is your novel?
Can you access the mail server?
You're not scared, are you?
What's the extension for technical support?
Hi.
Godspeed. What's the extension for technical support? Let's try this.
Have you seen my coffee cup?
What the hell is this?
Let's try this.
I smell an ambush. We better be careful.
Let's try this.
How is your novel coming along? Is anyone else getting one?
What's the extension for
Did you hear that? What's that sound?
Hey, did you hear something? I've got a bad feeling about this.
Have you
I
seen
hear
my
something.
coffee cup?
Did you hear something?
Try this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Be careful up ahead.
What a nightmare. I smell an ambush. We better be careful. Where the hell is the safety on this thing?
Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Access the mail server. Hi, this looks like a safe. You know where to find it. Have you seen my coffee cup? Have you seen my coffee cup? How is the debugging procedure coming along?
You're not scared.
What's the extension
I smell an ambush. We better be careful.
Access the mail server. This looks like a safe place. What's the extension for technical support? Careful.
Shouldn't we try to capture the specimen?
What's the extension for technical
Is
support?
anyone else?
This looks like a safe place.
Smell what I smell? Hi.
Can you access the mail server? Godspeed, Doctor.
Did you hear that?
That's fine. Much better.
Have you seen my coffee cup? How is your coffee?
I'm not smug. I'm just better than you. Let's try this.
Did you hear that?
This looks like a safe place. I'm not smug. I'm just better. How is the debugging procedure coming along?
Have you ever seen anything like this? What is that sound?
Can you access the mail server? How is the debugging procedure coming along?
You had better reload.
You know where to find me.
Anything like this?
Godspeed, Doctor.
Do you smell what I smell?
Careful, up ahead. This looks like a safe place.
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
I'll watch your back.
What is that sound? Have you seen my coffee cup?
This looks like a safe place.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen? How is your novel coming
Have you
along?
seen my coffee cup? You know where to find me. Let's try this. Can you access the mail server? I'll watch your back.
How is your novel coming along? What is that sound?
Godspeed, Doctor. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? This looks like a safe place. Godspeed, Doctor. Careful up ahead.
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
Can you access the mail server?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
What's the extension for technical support?
How is your novel coming along?
You know where to find me. You know where to find me. Can you access the mail server? What's the extension for technical support?
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
You know where to find me. This looks like a safe place. This looks like a safe place. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? This looks like a safe place. This looks like a safe place. Are you thinking how is the debugging procedure? Godspeed, Doctor. Godspeed, this looks like a safe place.
Hi. Be careful up ahead.
Hey, I hear something.
up ahead. Let's try this.
Shouldn't we try to capture the
Smell what I smell?
Be careful up ahead.
Can you access the mail server? I'm not smug. I'm just better than you. Can you access the mail server? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know where to find me. Godspeed, Doctor. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? What's the extension for
Is anyone else getting hungry?
Be careful up ahead. Have you seen my coffee cup? Be careful up ahead. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
What is that sound? Did you hear that?
I'm not smug. I'm just better than you.
What is that sound?
How was the debugging procedure? Let's try this. Have you seen my coffee cup?
Have you seen my coffee cup? Hi. Is anyone else getting coffee?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know where to find me. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? How was the debugging procedure? I'm not smug. I'm just better. This looks like a safe place. Access the mail server. Access the mail server. Have you seen my coffee cup?
Hey, I hear something.
Can you access the mail server? How is the debugging procedure coming along? This looks like a safe place.
Anything like this?
What the hell is the safety on this thing?
This looks like a safe place. Let's try this. This looks like a safe place. Have you seen my coffee cups?
Oh, what's that stench?
I'll watch your back. What's the extension for technical support? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? How was the debugging procedure coming?
Shouldn't we try to capture the specimen?
Let's try this.
Be careful up ahead.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Is anyone else getting hungry?
Hey, did you hear something?
Godspeed, I'm not smug. I'm just better than you. I'm not smug. I'm just better than you. this. Have you seen my coffee cup?
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
Godspeed, Doctor.
Hi.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking? You know where to find me. You know where to find me. I'm not smug. I'm just better than you. Careful up ahead. I'll watch your face.
Is anyone else getting hungry? Do you smell what I smell? Have you seen my coffee cup? Have you
Careful
ever
up
seen
ahead.
anything
This looks like a safe place. What's the extension for technical support? How is the debugging procedure coming along?
You had better reload.
How is the debugging procedure coming along?
Careful up ahead. Do you smell what I smell?
Have you seen my coffee? I'm not smug. I'm just better than you.
I wonder if those boys can make bigger things.
Smell what I smell?
Like a cold.
What's that sound? Is anyone else getting you see my coffee cup?
Have you seen my coffee cup?
Have you ever seen anything
Godspeed,
like
Doctor.
Hi.
Let's try this.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did you hear that? Reload.
Let's try this.
I wonder if those boys can make
I'm not
bigger
smug.
things.
I'm just better than you.
Is anyone else getting hungry?
How is the debugging procedure coming along?
Is anyone else getting hungry?
What's the extension for technical support?
Shouldn't we try to be careful up ahead?
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Be careful.
This looks like a safe place.
Did you hear that? Shouldn't we try to capture
Hell
a
is the
specimen?
safety on this thing?
This looks like a safe place.
Hi.
Hey, I hear something.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
I'm thinking. Try this. What's the extension for technical support?
You had better reload.
Have you seen my coffee cup? Access the mail server? I'll watch you.
Hi. You smell what I smell?
I've got a bad feeling about this. The hell is this?
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
Godspeed, Doctor.
How is your novel coming? I smell.
Boys can make bigger things.
Have you ever seen anything
How is
like
the
this?
debugging procedure? Come careful up ahead.
Did
You know where to find me.
How is your novel coming along? Have you seen my coffee cup? Hi.
I'll watch your
You had better reload.
Can you access the mail server? You know where to find me.
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen? How is your novel coming along? better reload.
Have you seen my coffee extension?
Be careful up ahead.
What's the extension? Have you seen my coffee cup?
Shouldn't we try to capture the specimen? How is your novel coming along? Is there something else good?
Can you access the mail server? This looks like a safe place.
Shouldn't we try to
Are
capture
you
the
thinking what
specimen?
I'm thinking? I'll watch your back. Let's try this. How is the debugging procedure coming along?
Do you smell what I smell? Have you ever seen anything? How is your novel coming along?
Hi.
Can you access the mail server? How is the debugging procedure coming along?
Never seen anything like this.
Have you seen my coffee cup? Have you seen my coffee cup? Godspeed, Doctor.
Safety on this thing.
Is anyone else getting hungry?
I'm not smart. I'm just better.
You ever seen anything like this?
Hi.
Let's try this. How is the debugging procedure? What I'm thinking?
Have you seen my coffee
Access the
cup?
mail server?
You had better reload.
Access the mail server?
Hi.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Better be careful.
My coffee cup. Have you ever seen anything like this?
Can you access the mail server?
Hey, I hear something.
Be careful up ahead.
Hi.
Be careful. How is the debugging procedure coming along?
You had better reload.
Can you access the mail server?
Have you ever seen
Have
anything
you seen my
like this?
coffee cup? Be careful up ahead.
Hi.
I hear something.
I'm not smart. I'm just better than you. I'll watch your back. You know where to find me. I'm not smart. I'm just better than you. Can you access the mail server? Squash that little bastard!
Hi.
Have you seen my coffee cup?
Is anyone else getting hungry? Hi. Have you ever seen anything like this? Be careful up ahead.
What's the extension for technical support? Can you access the mail server?
How was your novel? Shouldn't we try to capture the specimen?
Be careful up ahead. What's the extension for technical?
How is your novel coming along? Would I smell?
What's the extension for technical?
What's that sound? How is your novel coming along? Shouldn't we try to capture the specimen?
Be careful up ahead.
You had better reload. Did you hear that? Have you ever seen anything like this? Be careful up ahead.
How is the debugging procedure coming along? What's the extension for technical support?
Hi. Have you ever seen anything like this? Hi. Hi. How is your novel coming? Do you smell what I smell?
Have you seen my coffee cup? You know where to find me.
You had better reload.
You know
Shouldn't we
where to
try to
find me.
capture a specimen? Hi. What is that sound? How is your novel coming along?
Be careful up ahead.
Be careful up ahead. How is your novel coming along?
Have you seen my coffee cup?
Hi, be careful up ahead.
I'm not smug. I'm just better than you. What's the extension for technical support? Be careful up ahead.
You had better reload. You had better reload.
How is the debugging procedure coming?
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
You know where to find me.
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
Can you access the mail server? Oh, what are you thinking? What I'm thinking? Have you seen my coffee cup? How is the debugging procedure coming along? I'll watch your back.
There! I've spotted them! Do you smell what I smell? There! I've spotted them! Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
Godspeed, Doctor.
Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen?
Let's try this. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Have you seen my coffee?
Don't let it make a meal of me! Have you seen my coffee cup? Don't let it make a meal of me! Did you hear that? Shouldn't we try to capture a specimen? Hi. Hi. How is your novel coming? What is that sound?
This looks like a safe.
How is your novel coming? Have you seen my coffee cup? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Be careful up ahead.
Do you smell what I smell? Be careful up ahead.
Careful up ahead. Can you access the mail server?
machine, turn back now. The layers of this palace are not for your kind. Turn back, or you will be crossing the will of God. Your choice is made. As the righteous hand of the Father, I shall rend you apart, and you will become inanimate once more. Behold, the power of an angel! There can be only one! What? How can this be? Bested by this thing? You insignificant fuck! This is not over! May your woes be many and your days few.
Yo, dude, what the hell kind of music is this?
I don't know. Like, what the hell is WKBC playing?
I have no idea.
What, are they getting into keygen music now? The hell?
Yeah, all of a sudden they decided to switch to N64's official soundtrack.
Pretty much. It sounds like,
yeah.
It sounds like softcore.
What?
It sounds like the Weather Disaster 4 ending credits that I used.
Sort of.
Jesus
I guess
H.
it kind of sounds like it.
What the hell? What the hell?
What?
What the hell?
Yo, dude, what's going on?
EAS!
We interrupt our programming. This is a national emergency.
Adam!
Important instructions will follow.
What the fuck?
What's that? There goes his recom! Oh god, there goes his recom. Why hasn't GSP related yet?
The following message
It's
is
GSP, of
transmitted at the
course.
request of the United States government. This is not a test. I repeat, this is not a test. Nor
I hear WEA. Oh.
has detected a launch of over 50 nuclear missiles from an unknown location and are believed to be headed in the direction of the United States. It is believed that these missiles will impact the country within the next 15 to 20 minutes. At this time, the targets for these missiles are
Holy
unknown.
shit. Holy
Due to
shit.
this, all residents
Holy
living in
shit.
the United States are urged to seek a fallout shelter immediately. Fallout is a
Oh
product of
shit.
nuclear attacks.
Oh shit. Shit.
My god.
Oh god.
It will only take a minute after impact for the effects of fallout to spread. Take the following actions to ensure the safety of your life. Get into an underground.
Oh my god, dude.
Cover all cracks with tape or dense clothing. Make sure that there are no windows in your fallout shelter. Do not use elevators to evacuate if you are in a hotel or other building. You could
You get the batteries.
if the power goes out. Use the stairwells to evacuate instead. Place as many objects between yourself and the
Oh, God.
as possible.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Medical supplies for your fallout shelter, including a flashlight, food,
Oh my god,
and a
dude.
battery-powered radio for more information during your stay in the shelter. 2 stations providing news and information for your local area. The president will be speaking on the station shortly.
50, dude!
This message. This is an emergency action notification. All broadcast stations and cable systems shall transmit this emergency
I don't know.
notification message. This station
What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know why I'm doing that. Ugh.
alert system. During this emergency, most stations will remain on the air providing news and information to the public in assigned areas. This is WKBC. We will continue to serve the North Wilkesboro area. If you are not in this area, you should tune to a station providing news and information for your local area. You are listening to the emergency alert system serving the North Wilkesboro area. Do not use your telephone. The telephone line should be kept open for emergency use. The emergency alert system has been activated.
Oh my god. No. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude, just get downstairs. I'm already there.
Okay. Alright, you're coming with me. You're coming with me, Sanjan. Okay. Where are the batteries? Where are the fucking batteries? Where are they? Open, you stupid thing! Oh my god.
How long do they say till it hits?
15 to 20 minutes! Oh my god. Get over here, you freaking bow-tied Sanjin. Oh, they're already talking about it in Swedes! Oh god. Shit. Oh.
I'm scared, man.
Oh god. Oh dude, I gotta go, dude.
Yeah, me too. Go help us all.
Oh god. You're coming with me, Sanjin, no matter what, man. Get the hell down there! Ugh. Ah, yes, the place where Jennifer killed me. Oh my god.
Sangine with me. Dear God, dude.
This is WKBC. This station has interrupted multiple programs because of a national emergency. Please stay tuned to this station or other news outlets for further information. This is WKBC FM, and we will continue to serve the North Wilkesboro area. If you are not in this area, you should now tune to a station containing news and information for your area. As you have just heard earlier, over 50 nuclear missiles have been launched from an unknown location and are expected to impact the United States within the next 15 to 20 minutes. While this national emergency is in progress, you should take the following steps to ensure the safety of yourself and others around you. Do not call 911 unless you have an actual emergency. If you don't have an emergency and are still using the telephone line, you may be preventing someone else who actually needs it. If you are in a hotel and are planning to evacuate, do not use the elevators. You could get trapped inside. Use the stairwells as an alternative to evacuate. Seek a fallout shelter or venture down to the lowest and most...
I don't need that.
If you are currently driving on the road, and this is very important, pull over immediately to the side of the road and get to the nearest building. Remember, some shelter is better than no shelter at all. Make sure you are using a television or radio that is running on batteries only. Do not use the telephone. The telephone line should be kept open for emergency.
Oh, God. Jesus H, what is this? What the hell is this?
The following message is transmitted at the request of the United States government. It has now been confirmed that there are now 75 nuclear missiles heading for the United States. In addition, some targets for the nuclear missiles have been identified. The following locations will be impacted: Los Angeles, California; Seattle, Washington; Redding, California; Las Vegas, Nevada; Cincinnati, Ohio; Mason, Ohio; Fort Wayne, Indiana; Spruce Pine, North Carolina; St. Louis, Missouri; Detroit, Michigan; Trenton, New Jersey; Galveston, Texas; Lexington, Kentucky; Nashville, Tennessee; Chicago, Illinois; Nashville, North Carolina; Charlotte, North Carolina; Raleigh, North Carolina; Columbia, South Carolina; Atlanta, Georgia; New York City, New York; Miami, Florida; Dallas, Texas; and Washington, D.C. All residents who live within 250 miles of these cities should seek a fallout shelter immediately. If you don't find shelter, you are in danger of exposing yourself to radioactive fallout. Fallout is a product of nuclear attacks. Prolonged exposure may result in certain death. It will only take a minute after impact for the effects of fallout to spread. Take the following actions to ensure the safety of your life. Get into an underground shelter now. Cover all cracks with tape or damp clothing. Make sure that there are no windows in your fallout shelter. Do not use elevators to evacuate if you are in a hotel or other building. You could get stuck inside if the power goes out. Use the stairwells to evacuate instead. Place as many objects between yourself and the outside world as possible. Make sure you have a consistent set of medical supplies for your fallout shelter, including a flashlight, food, water, and a battery-powered radio for more information on the situation. Tune to stations providing news and information for your local area. Stay tuned to WKBC FM for more information.
I'm staying tuned. Oh, God.
Stand by for a message from a representative of the President.
My fellow Americans, as you just heard, 75 nuclear missiles have been launched from an unknown location and are expected to strike our country within the next 20 minutes. At this time, all we can do now is brace ourselves. We do not know where these missiles were launched from. If we can all remain calm, we can overcome the fear of this attack and emerge victorious.
It's all a matter of time.
Take the following actions to ensure the safety of your life. Get into a fallout shelter now. Gather a set of medical supplies such as food, water, clothing, medical supplies, any battery-powered radio for more information during your stay in the shelter. My fellow Americans, we have feared that a day like this would become a reality for decades. I am almost completely speechless at the fact that we are being attacked with such weaponry. For now, I strongly urge that all citizens of the United States should seek shelter immediately. We shall harshly punish the enemy who has done this to us, and we shall continue to be known as one nation under God. Thank you. May God bless you all, and may God bless the United States of America.
That was a message from a representative of the President. This is WKBC, and we will continue to serve the North Wilkesboro area. If you are not in this area, you should tune to a station providing news and information for your area. For those of you just tuning in or have not heard, it has now been confirmed that there are now 75 nuclear missiles heading for the United States, and one of them is heading for Spruce Pine, which is only 47 miles away from this transmitter. While this national emergency is in effect, you are advised to take the following actions. Do not call 911 unless you have an actual emergency. If you don't have an emergency and are still using the telephone line, you may be preventing someone from using it. If you are in a hotel and are planning to evacuate, do not use the elevators. If the power goes out, you could get trapped inside. Use the stairwells as an alternative to evacuate. Seek a fallout shelter or venture down to the lowest and most central part of the building. If you are currently driving on the road, and this is very important, pull over immediately to the side of the road and get into the nearest building. Some shelter is better than no form of shelter at all. Make sure you are using a television or radio that is running on batteries only. Do not use the telephone. The telephone line should be kept open for emergency use only. We will continue to stay on the air as long as we can. If we go off of the air, this is a strong sign that you should get to shelter immediately. Stay tuned for further news and updates.
The fuck?
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Looks like this
Oh.
World Wars are over. The world is divided into 3 blocks: the Communist Bloc, Soviet Union, and China; the Allies, led by the United States of America and the United Kingdom; and the Axis in Europe. A Cold War between the 3 blocs soon starts.
In the following years, Germany becomes the second world power after the United States. Hitler rules over Europe. The German economy and industry is growing, while its army keeps Eastern Europe under its grip. In Asia, the Chinese Civil War ends in 1951 with a communist-Maoist victory. India becomes independent in 1947. Japan and Germany are not close allies, so Subhas Chandra Bose remains in Berlin and does not die in 1945. In 1948, he becomes the Prime Minister of an Axis-friendly India. Other British colonies gain independence. Indonesia is also independent. There is tension in the world. Discontent in the Eastern European countries under German rule. The truce between the Soviets and the Germans is in a state of tension. The USA is in conflict with German mercantilism, in a similar way that they are with China in our timeline. On several occasions, the world was on edge of another world war. In 1946, the Soviet Union refused to withdraw from Persia. Germany, Italy, and Britain sent an expeditionary force. This was the only time Axis and British troops fought together. The Soviets accept a withdrawal. In 1947, Stalin is overthrown and executed at the end of a brief civil war. His popularity was eroded by what was seen as a defeat in the Second World War. Khrushchev becomes the first secretary. The Chinese invade Taiwan and Hainan in January 1952. In 1952, there was an uprising in Warsaw against the Polish general government and its German occupiers, which were crushed by German forces. The Indo-Pakistani War of 1947 begins. Berlin provides military assistance to India and sent submarines into the Arabian Sea. Gandhi is killed in 1949 by an Indian nationalist. The Suez Crisis, 1956. Following the nationalization of the Suez Canal by President Nasser, the United Kingdom invades Egypt, but they are forced to withdraw after a German intervention. The Algerian Revolution in 1956 is crushed by the French, with the help of their German ally. In 1957, the Americans invade Cuba, ending the Cuban Revolution and capturing Castro. The Americans cannot lose that island now that they have no influence over Europe. In 1958, the military dictatorship of Venezuela is overthrown and a pro-German government is installed. In 1958, the Germans shot down a U-2 spy plane over the Ruhr with a surface-to-air missile, reciprocated after a few months by the Americans with the shooting down of a German Horten Ho-11 spy plane near Terra Nova. There was even a Cuban-style missile crisis between Germany and the USA and Iceland in 1958. The United States began deploying their Jupiter missiles with a range of 2,400 kilometers in the UK. Hitler responds with the deployment of nukes in Iceland. The American President MacArthur ordered a naval blockade on the island. In the end, there was an agreement to pull out the Jupiter missiles in the UK in exchange for Germans removing their missiles from Iceland. The US did not care much of those missiles. The Jupiters were a pain to operate and maintain, and the United Kingdom is already the largest military base for the United States on the planet. Hitler too doesn't care about the missiles in Iceland. Germany from the 1950s had nuclear missiles on their U-boats. Indeed, the world is not ready for a new war. America is isolationist. After the too many losses during the invasion of Japan, the Soviets lost 30 million men during the fight with the Axis. The UK, Italy, France, and other European countries rose from the ashes of World War II with a destroyed economy. Germany is occupied to organize its new Lebensraum empire in the East.
It's 1960. The 71-year-old Hitler and 77-year-old Mussolini are the leaders of their respective countries. At Hitler's side, there is still the old guard. Himmler, acting as a second-in-command, is followed by Goebbels, Bormann, and Dönitz. New to the inner circle is Arthur Axmann, former leader of the Hitler Youth, and Gudrun Himmler, daughter of Heinrich Himmler. Göring died in 1953 due to liver cancer. The American president was MacArthur, who was succeeded in the 1960 election by Kennedy. Hitler perceives Kennedy as weak and ineffectual because of his relative youth. In the Soviet Union, Khrushchev pursues a more liberal domestic and foreign policy, searching for collaboration with the West. The relationship with Germany is uneasy, and the vast majority of the Red Army and their missiles are deployed along the Iron Curtain. The Axis has also expanded into an economic union, not only a military alliance, acting similarly to the EU in our timeline, but it's not the bureaucratic, bank-dominated nightmare we see today. It's more like to each his own, but within the alliance there's minor collaboration. Sweden, Spain, and Turkey will have joined the Axis. Portugal joined too, after the assassination of Salazar in 1953. France is a member of the Axis, but its foreign policy is quite independent from Germany, with Jacques Doriot as the Prime Minister. Switzerland, Belgium, and the Netherlands are not members of the Axis, but have good relations with Germany. When a superpower that a decade before steamrolled Europe is right at your gates, it's risky to have a bad relationship with them. Decolonization has been slowed. In 1960, the European powers will still have their African colonies. After America, other countries developed nuclear weapons. Germany first, then the Soviets, United Kingdom, and France. Hitler never liked atomic technology, and despite the high power and quality of the German nukes, their numbers would remain limited. The United States would hold a significant advantage in the number of nukes it has. However, most of them would be low-yield tactical nukes, Hiroshima style. In this timeline, the USA is less powerful. Germany conducted its first hydrogen bomb explosion test in 1954 in the Svalbard.
The situation on the field in 1960. Uniforms, artillery, and equipment for the infantrymen are not much changed from World War II. The US is still using the M1 Garand and the M14 as its main battle rifle. The Russians are receiving AK-47s in great numbers. The Wehrmacht, beside their DRMG machine gun, has the Gavia Model 3. The Soviets have the largest land army in the world, however the Axis alliance altogether are not so far. The German army fields 900,000 men, 150,000 in the Navy, 170 in the Waffen-SS, and 500,000 in the Luftwaffe. The Germans' main tanks are the Jaguar heavy tank, 72 tons, 9 meters long. Main armament is a 152mm gun and the Leopard, but with a 120mm gun. The Soviets have the T-54 tanks, but there is need to counter the heavy German tanks, so the main tank is the T-10, a 62-ton tank. The ICU-152 is still in service. For the same reason, the main USA tank is the M103 heavy tank, and the main British tank is the FV-214 Conqueror. The USA also has the M47 and the first M48. The Italians, as well as most of the Axis countries, have adopted the German Leopard. The French developed the AMX-50. The USA is by far the largest navy, numerical superiority in all types except for submarines, Germany. In aircraft, the Germans have the Messerschmitt Me-464, the best fighter of all time. The Soviets have the MiG-17, and the US has the F-104, the F-86 Sabre, and the F-100. The Germans are the only ones that have ICBMs, although not in great numbers, and solid-fueled SLBM missiles capable of being launched from submarines. Rocket technology is not easy, and the V2 project was almost as expensive as the Manhattan Project. Now Nazi Germany is a decade ahead of any other nation in this field. In our timeline, both the USA and the Soviets relied on captured German scientists to kickstart their missile research, the Operation Paperclip. This does not happen in this timeline. In 1960, the USA are just beginning their first generations of Atlas ICBM. However, the USA and the Soviets have bombers. The USA has thousands of long-range B-52, B-47s, and F-105s that could hit Europe from Britain. The Soviets have around 400 bombers, the IL-28, the Tu-16, the Tu-4, a copy of the American B-29, and the first Tu-95M, the Bear. The Luftwaffe has the heavy bomber Heinkel HE-507, range 15,000 kilometers.
The United States is the main world power. The war solved their economical problems, and most of the former British Empire fell into the sphere of influence, but they are not the global leading power as they are today. The USA have to face a far greater, more technologically advanced, and more dedicated rival than it ever had in the USSR. Trade between Europe and the US is limited, so the US is running low on major customs. They are forced to open trade negotiations with other less developed countries, lowering its GDP. Germany used its wealth and power to influence parts of South America, making the list of US allies thinner. Argentina always was an Axis sympathizer. Other South American governments are receptive to the Nazis by having similar authoritarian type of governments. South Africa became an ally of Germany. Saudi Arabia is in the American sphere, but the oil of the Middle East, Iraq, Persia, Libya is owned by European corporations. The oil negotiated in Deutschmark instead of dollars is a massive boon for Germany. With the European colonial empires still existing, the American hegemony is at risk. Meanwhile, Soviet Union has continued producing hordes of tanks, and the British economy has recovered. They were almost the only beneficiary of the Marshall Plan. The world is now ready. All it needs is a spark.
Too many meetings? Missing the key action items? It's time to put your meetings on autopilot.
In 1948, in Vietnam, a war began between French forces against the Viet Minh, led by Ho Chi Minh. The Germans intervened in this war being French allied, trying to gain control part of Indochina, as the Americans did in our timeline. The war rapidly became an armed conflict between South Vietnam and the Germans on one side, North Vietnam held by the Soviets, China, United Kingdom, and the United States of America on the other side. In 1960, the Germans invaded North Vietnam, causing China to enter the war. Using tens of nukes, the Germans forced the Chinese to retreat, and the Vietnam War ended in October 1960. Another victory for the Wehrmacht, another gigantic parade in the center of Berlin. But this war had a cost. The German nuclear arsenal is now depleted. A consistent part of the Luftwaffe and some of its best Waffen SS units are in Vietnam. 3 out of the 8 Kriegsmarine aircraft carriers are in Vietnamese waters, 2 oceans far from the fatherland. The European defenses are weakened. The Soviets and the USA both know it. November 30th, 1960, 8 Soviet armies with 6 million men and thousands of tanks moved to the Polish border. The USA and the UK accused Germany of using chemical weapons and napalm in Vietnam and announced a naval blockade to impede further hostilities in Indochina. Axis countries start the mobilization. In this atmosphere, an incident is only a matter of time. The clock starts ticking. Berlin sent their submarines to patrol the Atlantic. December 13th, the USS Saratoga fleet encircles a German submarine off the coast of Miami and has the great idea to drop depth charges on this nuclear-armed submarine to try to make it surface. These are small explosives which in theory can't damage the submarine. However, on board, the submarine is not at all in the clear. The German commander has the order to defend itself if attacked. The submarine has a torpedo with a 15-kiloton nuclear warhead, the G9. It was intended to destroy naval bases and coastal towns, and more importantly, carriers. He orders the launch. After a few minutes, an American carrier group is vaporized. In the most charged and hostile moment of the Cold War, a nuclear blast erupts right off the coast of Florida. The explosion causes a massive tsunami with a reach of 10 meters. High waves in South Florida. Americans believe that they are under attack. In 1960, the United States of America had no plans for a gradual escalation situation. There was only one response: massive retaliation. General Curtis Lee May, United States Air Force Chief of Staff, is driving hard to use nukes and has quite a lot of support for this. December 13, 1960, Kennedy gives the order to launch the nuclear arsenal. There are B-52s constantly in the air rotation. Other B-52s and B-47s leave their bases from the USA. The F-105s and the missiles in the United Kingdom deliver their nukes on all the Axis countries. The The European capitals and the main cities, harbors, industrial zones from Lisboa to Helsinki are hit. Hitler sees the explosions from his bunkers. No doubts on what he will do next. In the evening, there are 17 thermonuclear explosions on US soil. The German ICBM fall on New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, Houston, Detroit, San Antonio, Cleveland, San Diego, Dallas, St. Louis, San Francisco, New Orleans, Seattle, Buffalo, Cincinnati, Denver, and Minneapolis. The German U-boat U-725, a Type 25 submarine carrying 8 missiles with 250 kiloton warheads, more than 10 times the size of Hiroshima, receives a launch order. Boston, Norfolk, Baltimore, Charlotte, Atlanta, Philadelphia, Pittsburgh, Washington. The Pentagon is gone. The medium-range missiles V4s are used to hit Britain. The USA military bases of Scranton, Waddington, Lakenheath, Alcaberry are destroyed. The Soviets are a threat. They cannot be spared. The German nuclear doctrine of the time consists in converting a zone east of the border into a nuclear wasteland to prevent the Soviet army from advancing further westward, the same tactic used in Vietnam against the Chinese. In Moscow, Leningrad, Stalingrad, Baku, Gorky, Odessa, Novosibirsk, and the Soviets' missiles and air bases are chosen as targets. Khrushchev didn't want a war. He escalated the crisis to show how tough he was in the face of Nazis, hoping that the various nationalities and ethnic groups in the East would rise up against the Nazis. But now he has no other choice to retaliate. The Soviet bombers leave the airport. The Soviets have also the R-5 Pobeda, a ballistic missile with a range of 1,200 kilometers, and the Scud-A carrying a nuclear warhead with a range of 190 kilometers. They are meant to be used tactically, to blow a hole in the defensive line and advance through it. This is nuclear war, and it'll be exactly as you imagine it to be. After the first 48 hours, there is an undeclared truce. The contendants look at the damages received. All the leaders involved are safe inside their bunkers. Americans want to continue the fight. They see this war as an opportunity to resolve the issue of Germany once and for all. But Kennedy understands that the war must be over immediately and offers a ceasefire to Hitler. The situation in the country is serious and there would be nothing else to gain apart from another half dozen incinerated cities. Kennedy was not well informed about the real nuclear capabilities of Germany. He only orders military interventions in South America to overthrow not friendly governments. The Soviets continued the ground offensive for a while, but they had logistical problems even before the bombings. Add high casualties since the first hours of the conflict, limited war stocks, decimated command structures, and air forces halved in size. Hitler is not so keen to accept the peace treaty. The nukes or city destroyer is not so effective against military targets, so the Axis military power is intact, vast reserves and weapons. But Viper, Meyer, and other generals expressed enormous doubts on the continuation of a war that would become rapidly a trench warfare situation in a radioactive chemical landscape. And for once, Hitler agrees with the generals. A truce with the return to the status quo of anti-bombs is signed before Christmas. The final bill of the war is around 25 million deaths in the US, Europe with around maybe 40 million deaths, 20 million deaths in the Soviet regions. USA had 25 cities destroyed. Canada, Australia, and other US allies are untouched. The Germans had limited numbers of nukes and missiles. The United Kingdom received 4 bombs on their military bases and replied with their V-bombers, destroying 4 German bases, Peenemünde being one of them. In such a scenario, an escalation is the last thing they want. Soviet Union lost the main cities, and wide parts of the western border are now a radioactive wasteland. The German forces in Indochina are left in peace. The Germans have around their 100,000 men, most of them elite units. Any attempted invasion would be a disaster, plus tactical nuclear weapons which will be used to greet the Marines upon landing.
بديك الأمانة قبل ما أموت، أتمنى تحافظ عليها الأمانة هذه يا فرفور.
وش الأمانة هذه يا جدي اللي لازم أحافظ عليها؟
إنها الأرض أيام 48، هذه الأرض يا سيدي أنا ورثتها من آبائي وأجدادي، بتمنى تحافظ عليها. هذه الأرض أرض جميلة كلها مزروعة بالورد بالشجر الزيتون والنخل، بتمنى تحافظ عليها يا فرفور.
وش اسم هذه الأرض يا جدي؟
هذه الأرض اسمها تل الربيع. أما لقيت يا خسارة اليهود سموها تل أبيب بعد ما احتلوها واخذوها يا جدي. هذه الأمانة بتمنى تحافظ عليها يا فرفور. وهذا المفتاح بيكون معك لما ترجع البلاد. لما ترجع البلاد بتفتح فيه يا فرفور. أنا يا فرفور.
هذا يا جدي المفتاح.
هذا المفتاح. هذه كمان وراك تثبت كمان الأرض إن يا فرفور. هذه أمانة معك يا فرفور. اوعى تفرط بالأرض يا فرفور. اوعى تفرط بالأرض يا فرفور.
يا جدي ما تخافش.
أنا يا فرفور تعبان كتير. حاسس حالي بدي أموت. حاسس حالي قريب من أرض الربيع. بتمنى يا جدي إنك تحافظ عليها. أنا يا جدي. أنا يا جدي. أنا يا جدي.
جدي حبيبي. جدي صح. جدي. جدي حنني على الأمانة الكبيرة، وأنا مش عارف مفيش بدنا نتحرر عن البلاد من جلد اليهود المجرمين المقتصدين اللي قتلوا جدي وقتلوا كل الدنيا. ايش بدكم مني؟ ليش شهدتوني وجبتوني هنا؟
اقعد حبيبي فرفور، اقعد ارتاح.
بديش اقعد.
اقعد حبيبي فرفور.
يا فرفور طيب هاني بدي اقعد. احكي لي شو بدك؟
سمعنا فرفور انه سيدك اعطاك مفاتيح الارض والوراق.
مين قال لك هذا الكلام؟
انت ما الك مين قال فرفور، لكن المطلوب فرفور.
طيب وايش المطلوب هذاك مني؟
المطلوب فرفور انه تعطينا اوراق الارض.
اوراق الارض اللي جدي اعطاني اياهم امانه عشان احافظ عليهم وعشان احرر فيهم القدس، واحرر لما تتحرر الاراضي انا واصدقائي نروح على ارضنا ونقعد فيها. انت اعطيك اياها. انت جدي ما قال لي اعطيك
احنا فرفور بدنا نشتري الارض. شري يا فرفور، بدنا نديك مصاري كتير. بدك تاخد مصاري كتير فرفور وناخد الاوراق فرفور. اوراق ولا حاجه فرفور.
لا مش احنا اللي بنبيع اراضينا لناس ارهابيين.
فرفور
نعم.
بدك تجيب الاوراق، يعني بدك تجيب الاوراق.
مش سايب الاوراق ومش سايب ليه مش سايب الاوراق.
فرفور
نعم مش سايب لك الاوراق.
بدك تجيب الاوراق فرفور. بدك تجيب الاوراق فرفور.
خلاص هذيك الاوراق.
بدك تجيبه، يعني بدك تجيبه فرفور.
مش سايبه لناس مجرمين، لناس انتال، لناس ارهابيه.
احنا انتال، احنا ارهابيه فرفور. خد 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 خد. جيب لي اوراق لك فرفور.
نعم أحبابنا الأطفال، لقد فقدنا أعز صديق لنا، فرفور. لقد استشهد فرفور وهو يدافع عن أرضه، يدافع عن أرض آبائه وأجداده. استشهد على أيدي المجرمين القتلة، قتلة الأطفال الأبرياء، وقتلة إيمان حجة، قتلة محمد الدرة وغيرهم الكثير.
War. War never changes. The Principality of Equestria came into being as a great, prosperous nation under the guidance of Princess Celestia and Princess Luna. The ponies of this nation vowed to build the country together in the spirit of friendship and camaraderie. Peace pervaded Equestria for millennia under the princess's reign. But war never changes. There came an era when the ideals of friendship gave way to greed, selfishness, paranoia, and a jealous reaping of dwindling space and natural resources. Misunderstandings rose, tensions mounted, lands took up arms against their neighbors, and so the wars began, the land saturated with death and destruction, and all sides cried out for an end to the bloodbath. And end the wars did, in an abyss of balefire and dark magic. Mega spells rained from the skies. Entire lands were swallowed in flames and fell beneath the boiling oceans. Ponykind was almost extinguished, their spirits becoming part of the ambient radiation that blanketed the lands. A quiet darkness fell across the world. But it was not, as some had predicted, the end of the world. Instead, the apocalypse was simply the prologue for another bloody chapter in pony history. In the early days, thousands were spared the horrors of the Holocaust by taking refuge in enormous underground shelters known as stables. But when they emerged, they had only the hell of the wastes to greet them. All except those in Stable 2. For on that fateful day when spellfire rained from the sky, the giant steel door of Stable 2 swung closed and never reopened.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the fucking show. This is a story about us. A story about people. And monsters. Monsters. Underneath the bed. One wrong move, and you lose your head. Underneath your bed. Motherfuckers, stop jumping on the bird. Breaking down weed on my platinum plat. Breaking down weed on my platinum plat. Breaking down weed on chat. Say what you want, I don't give a crap. Breaking down weed on my platinum plat. Smoking on this, smoking on that. Exotic weed, yeah, stick to the clap. When I light up a stick and hit it, I don't pass. I don't gotta sign a deal, I'm a pass. You working a 9 to 5, your life is ass. I'd rather die than be a slave to a corporation. You're working at your job right now, go quit. You can say what you want, they don't give a shit. You are less than dirt, you are worse than spit. Fuck all of you niggas, you can suck my dick. And if I was a woman, you can lick my clit. And if I was China, I'd nuke this shit. And if I was water, I would still drip. And if I was you, I would just quit. And if it was me, I am me. I'm glad I'm me. I never got no jewelry on me. I never got no expensive car. I never got time. Most of the time I'm thinking about rhymes, I'm thinking about bars. Thinking about buying land for a farm. Big ass shotgun on my arm. Think about growing beans and corn. Think about moving real. You can say what you want, I don't give a crap. Ever since I got this platinum plat, I've been caring less and less and less about that. I'm I'm sure that there's a lesson in that. If it ain't what I want, the election is had. New American Revolution on the track. You're telling me the CIA got people addicted to crack? You're telling me that the government isn't on our side? Isn't that shit just a joke at this point? Do we even really care that the government lies? Do we even really hate what we say we despise? Do we even really think what we think we think? Is there fluoride in the water we drink? Did the FBI calcify your third eye? Hello. I hope you have been enjoying the song so far. Please take a moment to replenish your nutrients and water and things like that before we open up the pit here in a moment. You know what? I'm gonna go this way. Here to entertain you is my favorite musical group. It's called Sounds. A bunch of Sounds. It's my favorite band. Okay, goodbye. Since I got this platinum plaque, I've been feeling like the Joker, don't give a fuck. I'm lonely, where's Batman at? There's no competition, trap metal is whack. You can only get this big in rap with a contract. Sell your soul, we promise we'll give your masters back. Bro, Darkie, we want to take you out to a meal. We genuinely really care about how you feel. No one else has ever had this kind of deal. No one's ever had this kind of arrangement. Don't you want all your friends to be famous? You don't want to remain nameless, do you? We promise we won't screw you.
At last. Oh, Gabriel. Now dawns thy reckoning, and thy gore shall glisten before the temples of man. Creature of steel, I gratitude upon thee for my freedom. But the crimes thy kind have committed against humanity are not forgotten. And thy punishment is death. Forgive me, my children, for I have failed to bring you salvation from this cold, dark world.
Three, two, one, go! 3, 2, 1, go! Three, two, one, go!
This is a certified...
3, 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go!
Hey there, little man, I've got a song for you. Hey there, my good friend, I think that I won't regret. I am pretty sure that Sakamoto will welcome you to I'm not pretty sure that family. I am accepted your family. I'm pretty sure that all of you want to join. No, thank you, please. I'm already a seed with the psycho. Oh, you want peace and quiet. That you wanna join us, but I'm not in your way. I know that all these people who are almost always, I know that they're always like that, but I'm on cosplay. Girlfriend was taken by a monster that almost resent me. Yeah, pretty much, and I am pretty sure she's back now. Seems like you're on board. Take this and start a new chapter in your career. Isn't that a vape pen? No, Helen, well, take that. Smoked for years when my voice even had it in it. Made me famous. No, I don't even care. Even if it makes me up like a million. And you the vape pen and you live your life smoke free. I live my rest of my life and making it all smoke free. I know that you wanted bring to a water valley, please. No, thank you, please. I'm pretty shy. I don't want to get peer pressure. I'm gonna to live my life. All the local merchants don't want to take them. I don't know why they don't want to. Gifting these are all women's asked for. I don't care if you even get them. So Sacramore smoke cause so much gets sick. Even every time I want to away. It's all turns fine.
Three, two, one, go!
Look, okay. Maybe being an admitted racialist is actually pretty good, but hear me out on this one. Right, little man, I think it's time for us to depart at once. Alright, man, I don't think it's time for us to part. I still gotta win. I don't even know what's going on. My fist is feeling funny, no nicotine. I'm pretty sure it had nicotine in there, even if there wasn't. I tried them all, can't stop. You better before you drop. I don't even know what. Go way back down. Deep breaths, stay chill, don't worry, relax. I remember I was once in the alleyway. I was pretty sure I was about to get slain. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you were homeless then. I don't even know, I don't have a brain. Soon enough I went to another way and then soon into my face. Okay, ran into your face, so what? I'm pretty sure that you're still okay. This guy taught me how to blow. Learned everything you know from that snow. I couldn't even resist it, smooth is very smooth. The world glowed when he grooved. I don't even know that's what you did at. I'm pretty sure I would that guy. Look, I was nothing but a dumb, depressive kid, and I never thought that. But once I found out that he had us right, and now that they take these kids and you stand up and look as cool as me. I'm not sure why you didn't resist it. Peer pressure, kick your ass. Then I don't even know that you tried to hold back. I'm just trying to see with your life. At the last moment, a girl walked in my path. I don't know who that girl is. It's Sakamura.
Three, two, one, go!
Alright, so you wanna learn the truth, huh? Yep. Alright. Get ready. When you're puffing out smoke like a train, not too many folks wanna hang around. So the vape calls such a pain. I'm British, I know that now. It's not even that helping in the least, trying to make them all smoke my vape. Come on man, give it up, you're deceased. Oh yeah, you two second bar, do you go far back? Matter in the same way I met you, puffing out smoke clouds real sadly. I'm pretty sure she wanted really them real badly. That was the funny part, didn't want it. Said her look was all she cared for. I'm pretty sure that it's right. Really was his breast and sauce, but folks would snap out and run. She sat and talked, I told her the whole damn story. Soon enough she had the idea that you were in big trouble. Then she had an idea, she took me home and pulled my feet with me. I don't know what you're talking about, no, yeah, but is that your mother's milk? I know, it may sound sick, but when I first tried it was so amazing. I know, no, if I even want to try that beer anymore. The non-neck drug odds. I'm pretty sure I was regretting, but my just about to do it till you told me. She wouldn't stop bothering me and kept visiting till I can't take this anymore. You're ghosted now, you got sent out. Soon enough we fell in love and we got to know each other's all. Soon enough I had to go and part ways for a little while. I will take care of Sycamore, I'll tell her that she'll think like I'm you. Type bars in there. Every time I walk on bands, I'm like there's nothing. I don't even know what you're talking about now. The only person in my life is Sycamore. I don't even know why you do that. Sycamore's been trying so hard. Now that I'm obscuring, this could be her big release. Yeah, it could. Really, I don't even know what's going on. She did fund me even if it was. I don't have them yet, even though I am 14 years. Yeah, talking about sex. I know that you want to hear it, but it's time to say goodbye.
Three, two, one, go!
Wow, little man, you probably made these the best rapping moments of my life. Time's moving slowly, my vision is fading, but until we go, let's keep serenading, friend. Alright, my friend, I will keep serenading. I'll take care of Sycamore. Your smile is one that I won't forget. I know you're sad, but please don't fret. Once I'm faded and gone, take our Sycamore. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh! I'm so glad to meet you again. I'm pretty sure you're not really glad to meet me. Meet me. Well, I don't care. think you're very smart. Well, try to outsmart this, you motherfucker. Alright, you think you're so fucking funny. I'll fucking tear you to shreds. You think I'm playing? Well, just wait until I activate this nuclear bomb, you fucking asshole. Get ready for this.
3, 2, 1, go!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, it's very tall. What do you expect? We're falling from a normal height. This is not normal! I know. You know, I almost had enough. I had it up to here with you. It's time to beat you once and for all.
Three, two, one, go! 3, 2, 1, go! 2, 1, go! Three, two, one, go! 3, 2, 1, go!
Reading is the passage of a primitive mind. If you want to be all, turn to page 9. No two minds are alike. This was made for you. Please watch the 3 closely to make reality true. Let's begin with sequence 1. Sequence 2, cortical Sequence 3. English phrase without reading. Why, you have been too much tonight. Tell the redeemers I'm their vendor. Look together at my leather. Logic is the final border. I install your disorder. Listen to local reporters. Play your part in a new world order. Are you looking at the screen? You'll find out you also make my plan is to make this war friend. You will also make my guarantee. Broadcast that weekend is fire. There are no bases. They have not you wish to see. I shall apply. Go outside. Look at the sky. Acceptance. You will not escape your
3, 2, 1, go! Three, two, one, go!
What got to do with it? What do you mean? I mean who? What the fuck? Leave that bastard out of it. Leave who out of it? The imposter. Who is the imposter? Yes! What are you saying? I told you he's in the medical bay. Oh, why me? No, You're what? No, what is in the medical bay? I'm what? You're why what? Why fronts? Get it? I'm going to kill everyone, starting with you! Aha! So it was you all along!
Three, two, one, go! 3, 2, 1, go! Three, two, one, go! Three, two, one, go! 3, 2, 1, go! Three, two, one, go! 2, 1, go! 3, 2, 1, go!
Thank you.